You know, this is actually a very bad example. This actually is a very bad example. Let me see if I can find. I suppose it's actually a better example right here. Give me a second. Okay, I can see it now. This is gonna be very annoying to make. No. Ooh, tell me now. Right to now. Do 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 Ooh, ooh. That looks a bit thick. Hmm. Biju is holding a knife. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 hex. So that's 1 out of 7. It's holding a knife. The one ahead that beats you is holding a knife. No time to say when you're done. The wrong side isn't not the same when you die. This is the most annoying thing to make. FH6 was such a good game. So much vibes. Man, this is so difficult. Kind of annoying. Maybe I might have an idea. I just need to be mindful of the thickness. The heck is this song? Oh yeah. Good old Chipper Q. I might have it. Eh. Could be a lot worse. I'm waiting for this Triple Q moment to happen. I should remember the song. There it is. Anymore. Not just... That's not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Although it looks a bit wonky. By my Dracula, in the back of my Dracula. Still a bit wonky. Oh, that's what that came from. Hmm. Slightly better. But now to do that again for one more stroke. It's not even over yet. I'm still need to do the other side of it. I just noticed a little something here. Give me a second. I really need to fix that. Storm. I forgot I have this in my library. I mean, I guess this is something. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. That doesn't seem too bad, doesn't it? Pretty straightforward as well. This is just a punk rock song. This is just a song. This is just a punk rock song. This is just a punk rock song. This is just a song. This is just a punk rock song. Just a punk rock song. This is a song. This is just a punk rock song. Just a punk rock song. This is just a punk rock song. It's just a punk rock song. Gonna need to copy this. Back to doing something that's a little bit complicated again. The annoying thing is, once I'm done with this text set, it's not over because I need to do another text set for the full look. Ugh. Hmm. Oh. I don't know where I got this from. It's a vibe though. Hmm. Could have been a lot worse. Where are we at now? 7. Shit. And I think, yeah, we got one more thing to write. I will have to put all the text together and see what it looks like. Bill Games, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why though? How was Forza? I think I saw a glance of your stream for a little bit. I didn't see what you specifically what you're doing though. Imagine RX-7. Thank you so much for follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay-ish. Drag tires are nerf? Yeah, I've been hearing. I haven't really see how nerfed they are myself yet, but yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I'm just over here making some decals. A-class tree is much better. Did almost 3 hours so. Nice. But yeah, we're chilling a little bit for today. Maybe once I'm done with this particular delivery, maybe I can move on to racing maybe. Because I have a few other, I intend to like build a few other cars, quote unquote, like as like police cars, but maybe I can continue some other time. It's actually pretty good racing. Remy's calming down, but it's still occasional gooses. Yeah, I mean, of course. You can't exactly escape the... Can't exactly escape them, can you? Alright. Let's put them in one by one and see if I can put them together. You like the store? That's okay with chilling too. Appreciate me. You like the store stuff? Like the store stuff too? Well, either way, like cool, yeah. It's not exactly, obviously it's not the most exciting content to watch, but yeah, we're chilling. The annoying thing is even though I finished the set, I'm gonna have to make another tech set as well later. I'm gonna have to load the rest like on top of each other. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. I presume you're gonna wind down and take a rest from here. I'll take care of your watchers for a little, your viewers for a little bit. $5 a.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Love the game is giving people stuff to do in general, wherever it be. Lots of options. This is just another. Yeah. But to be fair, this is no different from 5. But yeah, I get the idea. I just like I obviously could have just used stuff that people are themselves have made and shared to for other people to use, but I couldn't help but notice a lot of people are using the Forza Painter tool, and they make very terrible like assets, and I'm like, it's so terrible to look at, so it's not even worth it. So I'm over here like making my own because they're just nothing good enough to use. So I have to make it from by hand. Hi, different time zone friends. Hey, Alsamu. I presume you've been lurking this entire time? Or did you just arrive along with the raiders? Just double checking something. I gotta make sure I give us the proper spacing. It's kind of annoying that the Chevy Impala only has blue roof lights. So I thought that it's gonna be very wonky to make that a police car in Tokyo because it's blue lights. But then I learned not that long ago, actually, there are technically enforcement cars with police, like not police, like blue security lights. But they're actually just patrol cars, like security cars, and they're volunteer work. It's kind of interesting, just to differentiate from actual police cars. So they use blue lights instead of red. They're not actual police, they're like security. You just came back from football? Ah, I see it. I see that. Like, you got the pick of what you're going for, and like you see what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of like focusing a little bit on livery making today, probably for the rest of the stream. So may as well show something for people who are watching an idea of what I'm trying to go for. Anyways, this is what we're working with. Because the Impala only has blue roof lights, like pace car lights, so I had to work with this. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. 35790. You think you got like 3 plus 3 points or something? Wasn't fully counting? Oh, for football? Hell yeah. So it's a tie then. Or was it? I don't get the 3 plus 3. But yeah. But that unfortunately is just one part of the signage. I also want to include so if you look at the stream, you notice that there's a little like note at the bottom left there. I'm also trying to recreate that as well. It's a little bit smaller, should be fine. I think they put it on the hood as well. As in 3 goals, 3 assists? Hell yeah. So you won, right? Bro's out here destroying peeps in Forza and also destroying peeps on the football field. Granted, it's a team game, obviously, but still. Gotta put our reference. Just gotta be sure. I don't trust vinyls to be like dead center anymore, like on the top layer. So I gotta be absolutely sure. So you see? Even though it's 0 by 0, it's not centered. So you gotta do this to make a bit of a reference. That'll do. Yeah, wash up has been. You gotta share all these decals? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Let me double check. Okay, so let me, yeah, mirror. $790, so that's $210. There you go. But it's also a little bit higher as well. The mirror is not like 1-to-1 annoyingly, so actually. Shit, hold on. Whatever. Just make it as middle as I can. Right, so I need to do this little thing here, but yeah, you know what? Since you told me, I'll do it right now. At least you did go on the Team Wars exhibition race last weekend too. Still say how much bad luck you got, man. So bad. I mean, happens to the best of people, right? Alright, my vinyl groups. So this is what I've been made. Like this is what I made like the other week. So I finally downloaded a program where you can overlay an image over like your whole, like whatever you're doing, like your whole program. So I've been using that to make a reference to make the police shield. It's kind of insane. Took a while, and I think it's like what? Yeah, look, 444 layers. So far, that's the highest number I gotten so far. So yeah, I'll definitely share that. All these are not mine; these are downloaded. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll share them. Don't mind this. I guess I'll share this as well. Oh yeah, I already shared this. No description. I mean, I guess sure. I guess I should rename all these properly. Actually, hold on. You know what? Nah. I don't care. If you want to see, if you want to find these, then just look for the text, I suppose. What do you even put here though? Realistic? I don't know. Description. I do that for all of this now. Or maybe real world I should put, whatever. Speaking of the Team Wars exhibition race, you found one thing quite funny. What would that be? Realistic Japan police. Grumpy was hyping you up pre-race as one of the most podium drivers on dirt, and you finished on podium. I mean, just means that he knows what he's talking about, right? He knows talent when he sees it, and I agree. All right, here we go. Time to share this one as well. Realistic Japan police shield emblem, wherever works. Symbol. And then all this bullshit as well. 8 pieces of the thing. You know what? Maybe I should just, yeah, just share this. Nope, don't rename. Japan police, security, patrol. That work. And yeah, that's all. Anyways, as much as I want to do the next part of this thingy, actually, you know what? Let me have a look. Do I want to? That's gonna take a while to make as well. Shit. I'll save that for maybe later. I kind of want to get to the rest of the cup cars first. May as well since I have the decals for them. Recently added. So I literally went on my way to buy all the cars that still have roof lights, the pace car lights. So I bought the 4C, I bought the RX6 Avant, the M4 GTS, the Camaro Z1, and the goddamn Unimog. Little did I know, I was looking up like references for pictures for what like potential like Japan police like trucks. They actually use a Unimog. Like I'll show you the image right now. I'll switch over. Let me see. Like check this out. Oops. What's that? Let me open that again. Oh yeah, it was tiny. I didn't know how small it was. But yeah, look at this shit. They actually use a Unimog. The Japanese police, or I don't know if this is under riot control or I don't know what like specific division of the police enforcement. But yeah, they use Unimog. Guess who DM'd you about some comp stuff? Lamada is so base. Yeah, they actually use a Unimog. It's funny. Like, it just came up. What else kind of fun? What is fun? Like, someone DM'd you about comp stuff? Like, for more Team War stuff, or what? I guess I'll maze up one of the lights first. Xpass? Oh, is he thinking about actually joining in the comp stuff? That's hilarious. It's funny how I kind of find it funny though, cause I've been playing Forza for so long, but I never really think about reaching out to do like actual comp stuff, because it's not really my forte. And then there's freaking Xbox out of nowhere doing the same, go out of his way to actually like check out the comp game, the comp scene. You know, it would be kind of fun. I mean, we race against each other in spread racing, and there's a significant gap, I feel, between both of us, but sure. I have an in with you to attack. Yeah, true. You're true. But I'm like a honorary member. More so, don't you think? This is a curious thing to make a police car, especially a Tokyo one. In the same sense as Dante? Okay, fair enough. I can get the Dante comparison. Oh, that's part of the roof. I was like, why isn't it not going up? That's funny. Since his ass won't raise. I mean, I get it. That'd be me. Kansaku didn't get to race even though he put on a good amount of practice. How come? Was he like occupied with something else? Or what? Oh yeah, I gotta put in my reference again. Actually, no, not yet. I need to put in the mask first. Yeah, it's obviously not centered. So what I do is I put this down. Pace and confidence wasn't enough to make the roster in the end. He said he'd be a sub. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, ever since I started doing, well, I say I started doing, like, I don't know where we are now in terms of Redacted being a sufficient competitive team now, but I think recently we had a Screamer Saturdays and Redacted chose not to compete. So we haven't competed at all yet, but ever since we started competing at all, like I get the gist of like the whole like idea of like, you know, getting to the mindset of doing the comp stuff and whatnot. Like I get it. You will probably raise both days had you not been on work on Saturday. Yeah. This look kind of alright actually. Yeah, I think that'll work. You feel like you would suck on a comp site and a screamer? Well, it definitely is a thing where you need to, you know, either know how to defend yourself and, you know, actual fight people. It's definitely like very difficult for sure. Like after Welcome to New Raid, the very first comp for Screamer, once people start learning how to like play the game, like actually play the game and know how to like interact with every other person on the track, yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. Granted, I've not played with them for a while because I haven't even streamed the game as well. So, but I'm sure it's still like insane, like the competition. So it's pretty hot. Let's just say. Even though you don't think it was that bad on random lobbies, you've been not really. No, you're pretty okay. Like as we've like kind of surmised, the only reason why you've had any like drawbacks was purely because on the game side, you know, having glitches and stuff. I still haven't checked out like the changes they made to the game yet, but I also haven't looked into competition and what people have been saying about the game. So maybe one day I'll get back on and get the lowdown from the community. One day. Actually, I shouldn't put that first. Let me put this first. Yes, I haven't touched the game since last time. Yeah. As shameful as it is to admit, I'm more or less the same way. Ever since Forza came out, you know, what can you do? I think that'll do. So what size are we at? 6. You do still have it installed though? Oh well, that's good to hear. I was low-key kind of wondering in the back of my mind like this Alzamo still have it game installed. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's heartfelt to know that you still have it installed. Maybe one day we'll get back on that. Oops. Hmm. Doesn't look too bad. I can also like put this on this car as well. You want to give it a yeah, like you do want to give it one, especially since it's fixed now. Supposedly, yeah. Supposedly. Again, I haven't like checked it out myself yet. I definitely should probably do that. I've been so all about that game, and all of a sudden here I am, like, not giving it the time of day as much, not as much the time of day. I can give it a little emblem now as well. I should probably put that like dead center, like closer to the front. You did not realize the 4C gets a light bar, by the way? I was, yeah, it's weird. I mean, I think it had it since Forza Horizon 4, actually. I don't remember if, I think that's the first game that the 4C was added. And yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, they have the light bar on it. And then it didn't return in 5. And then they brought Alfa Romeo back, and then that car was added as well. So I made that a Mexico police car as well. And yeah, they brought the car back here. And yeah, we have it. Like I checked. That's why I'm wondering whether or not in the future we're gonna have any like newer cars that have new light bars. But I feel like at this point I'd be surprised if they do that. We're missing the Cayenne. We don't have the Aventador, Super Veloce. We're missing the Bugatti, so we don't have the Veyron Super Sport. That one doesn't have the. That one has the light bar. We are missing the classic Jaguar Mark II. We don't have the base Ford Bronco, the 2-door one. So we are missing a fair amount of cars with that has a light bar feature. But I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I wonder why that's not aligned. Whoops. Criminal to not give any JVN cars a light bar. Yeah, I mean, I assume like maybe there's a 4C pace car in existence. Maybe that's the only reason why this is even a thing. So unless I don't know, unless there's a JDM car pace car out there somewhere, I'm sure there is, but I don't know. Maybe we should put that in as a request for them to add more. At least add another car with a light bar. Yeah, I don't know why it's misaligned. It's fine over here. Yes, one little tilt. I guess is all I need. I'm basically eyeballing the alignment here. Guess I'll do. What's the angle again? Two. That'll do, I suppose. I'm trying to remember. Do they? No, I don't think so. They put like the. Well, there's barely any space. I don't know. May as well. So there's our 4C police car. We'll build it later. Now we move on to the next one. Ah, yes. The Avant. Oh boy. So we put the light bar first. We still have the white body, right? Yes, we do. I wish I double checked what the year the model year for this, because it's not even the same model. Like this is the RS6. I mistakenly bought the RS4 one. And now since I bought it, it's in my collection right now, so I can't even like get rid of it, at least until later I actually need it. So this is sitting in the garage for the time being. I'll have to build that at some point as well. So many Avants. Yeah, that'll do. The Trump part actually is not black, so I need to like do a bit of masking here. Like, I think it will look cool if you keep the black like down here, like across the line, but it's not what it looks like on the drill thing. Which means I need to use a bit of a few circles to go around the corner. Actually works. Did I? Okay, yeah. Nope, not a mask. Oops. That is actually in. That's it. It looks like it's in the center. No, it's one notch off from the center. God. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Uh, let me look this up actually. Okay, it's not exactly as sharp. Okay. I might have to go back to the Alfa Romeo and rethink that as well. Hey, what we need is to expand it. Here we go, yeah. That's more like it. One five two. Alright. I think I confused the thingy. Give me a second. Okay, I think that might be a bit more respectable. Maybe. I actually can't tell. I guess we'll roll with this for now. What's the angle? 35780. So that's like 220 again. And what size? 9. Now this is another car we can put the shield on. Actually, we don't even need to put it at an angle. But look at that. Hell yeah. Whoops. Sometimes I don't know why that happens. Is it that big? Roughly. We also do this as well. I went my way to make this as well. Some cars, some cop cars sometimes they have race, not race, I don't know why I was about to say racing numbers, but they have roof numbers. And they also have these like characters that dictate on like sometimes whether or not like they're from a certain prefecture or a specific role. In this case, we went with the shortened version of high speed or expressway or whatever, Konsoku. So this is for the helicopter to identify what the hell like what car is what. Especially if they want to specifically like call out a certain specific unit, specific like police car. And we'll give it number 6 because RS6. I looked at the other quote unquote police liveries that people have made. They always do it so extreme. Do it to a certain extreme as well. It's so like unappealing. That's another reason why I went on my way to make my own. Like there's 911 marks everywhere. There's like I don't know, just too much. So, definitely not like a real police car, which is actually what I want to go for. Even though obviously we're not rolling around in the Japanese police aren't exactly roll around in Audi RS6s, Alfa Romeo 4Cs, freaking Ford Crown Vics, Chevy Impalas, but still, I at least want to give that a little bit of like realistic element in there. I think that should be good enough. All right, where else? Yeah, then I think that's it. Just move on to the other side. Oh wait, no, that's right. But police on the back. Can't forget that. Is that centered? Almost. Just like the roof is one notch off. Alright, time to mirror this shit over to the other side. Alright, we got it. 220. Gotta remember that. Yeah, that'll work. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, that's right. The SLS as well. I almost completely forgot we also don't have the SLS in this game yet. I'm not even sure if they're actually gonna bring that back. Because that's also another car that has roof lights, a light bar on the roof. The freaking M4 GTS. Any Dirt 3 fans? Hmm. Should I go all the way here? Or maybe I should actually. Let's see if it works. Hmm. Another one where I have to mask the trunk. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. It's a dinner away. Say there. Do do do. Weather. Do 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 do. Oh, you can't put a freaking like roof decals on this because of the carbon roof. Do 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 weather. Do 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 do. Expo says they say he could try again in a team maybe. The fact that he outright called out that you're a part of Noodle as well, like that's a sentence I wasn't expecting to come out with the guy. Freaking Forza Comp is getting seems to be really getting up in the world since 5. People didn't give Forza Comp a second look because it's freaking Forza in 5, and then also the slight what's you call it, the slight correct that is Forza Motorsport as well. All right, let's check the middle. Means they're a well-known team, I guess. Go us, hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's actually down the middle. Some cars, I guess you call it the UV, I think, or whatever it's called, the whole like like the whole like texture livery placement or whatever. Some cars are like are wonky where they're a little bit off center. Some cars like this one is perfectly fine. Like actually is like down dead center. That's so annoying actually. So you gotta be really careful. That looks kind of weird though. I feel like maybe I should have the point like before the hood vent. Let me look. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it might look a little bit better. Do 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 do. Like maybe here. Where's this song from again? Ah, it's Unbound. That's why. I was like, where did that song come from? Sounds familiar. Oh, that's why. How does that look? I think I kind of prefer that actually. Hmm. Yeah, they put it all the way in the back. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put it on the back. What's the angle? 80, 0.8. When I make these this police text, I went on my way to not specifically like go out of my way to replicate any like specific prefecture, because as far as I'm aware, like if I'm not mistaken, we're in Tokyo, the Tokyo region, and the Tokyo region like police uses like this exact like these set of like words for their police cars. So that's all we're gonna have. That's all we're gonna work with. That's why you notice on some police cars they have like more text instead of just like three. But like the Toyota Crowns, for example, they all have like the three words, and that basically just means Tokyo Metropolitan Police, and that's it. That's all you need. Whereas everywhere else, they need to like actually have to identify like which prefecture they are from, so they have like more like words to tell you. Ooh, banger. Mion Mion. With that in mind, like I'm really not sure when I actually want to put the police shield on these, because usually I feel like the shield, the emblem, the crest only works on like long four-door cars, whereas these sports cars, like everyone knows the various like sports cars the police uses, the GTR, the Skyline, the NSX, RX-7, G50Z, all that. They don't have the shield, but partially because they are not they don't work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. They're actually for other prefectures. So that's why they don't have the shield. But considering that these liveries are supposed to be based on the Tokyo Metropolitan Police, I'm wondering to myself whether or not maybe I actually should put the shield anyway. I think that's a little punky, but it's whatever. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on a minute. You can color the orange lip on the splitter with the livery. I was like, where did the orange like detail went on the splitter? I did not know that. May as well get rid of the orange here as well. Yeah, full black or red. Make it red. Ew. I say ew. She's not that bad looking, but gotta, do it proper. There you go. Semi-gloss black. And before we forget, of course, may as well put it on. I want these cars to be actual police cars and not like, sure you can just put on the blue lights and pretend like every single car is a security car instead. But I feel like that's gonna be like what the crew did with their quote-unquote police cars, the interceptors. They're all security cars. They're not actual like police cars. But it's not gonna stop anyone from make them look like security cars because you can still like customize the looks of them. Man, I'm so obsessed with police cars. It's kind of dumb, but I just am. Is it still broken? From downforce tuning. So if I remember correctly, when I was building one of these dupes Camaro ZL1s in Forza 5, I remember the the Forza arrow actually has no arrow. I remember that was a significant issue that this thing has. And I don't think it was even like fixed, unless it was and I didn't know about it. Oh, was it the white body kit? No, you can't. I mean, wait. Was it the white body kit that has no front arrow? Was that the issue? That must be what it was. That car was good regardless. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But it was just such a weird oversight. Do 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 do. Actually, before we do this, may as well like color the front end. Oh, that's like actually part of the. they mapped the bit of the front end onto the roof side. I'm still a little bit annoyed that the 71 Mustang didn't make the jump from 5 to 6 from Mexico to Japan. It's a damn shame as well, because there's a real life Uma Musume Itasha made out of a 71 Mustang, if I remember correctly. Freaking, I think it was Iconodictus, if I remember correctly. World's biggest Iconodictus fan. No need to mask this time. Oops. Teku icing. I don't like how... Yeah, that looks very weird. Very weird. Notice how the mapping from like the headlight area gets overlapped. I might have a idea though, but let's see if this works. 327. Nope. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 19650. That's definitely not the center. Or maybe it is actually. It actually is the center. Okay, calling me surprised. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that look? Could be better, I suppose. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. But now we need to fix the headlight surround. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna be an easy fix. So what we need to do is this, I'm afraid, unfortunately. God, it looks... Wait. So basically we had to do something like this. We had to make it like circle back up. Always gonna look very off. Like something like that maybe? 7850. That looks so weird, but you know what? I think it kind of works, I guess. Bruh. The way they like map all these things. Actually, I might have a way to make it slightly better. Or should I? Let me see if this works. $7,850 again. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Actually, it might be a bit too much. Don't know what the hell I was thinking. I wish there was an undo button, but there isn't. Okay, yeah, okay, no, never mind. I know what to do. I'm so picky, I'm so fussy. Alright, that's it. That's absolutely it. Ish. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, they're so tiny. Uh, yeah, tiny. Gotta go with tiny. I don't even think I angled it. Hold on. What's the angle again? 160. I guess what this will have to do. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, annoyingly, because of this the placement of the freaking roof, the light bar, there's still a lot of space here. Obviously, this is like a placement of like the actual like pace car. But I feel like because there's so much real estate on the roof, I feel like we still should put on the whatchamacallit, the roof signage, but on the front of it instead. Now the thing is though, what number do I want to give this car? ZL1? Do I actually no? Do we give a car number 1? I don't think we did actually. So I guess we could give it number 1. Or 11 for L1. But then the Z will be left out. Yeah, that'll work. I'm actually happy with that, weirdly enough. Alright, one more check. What's the angle? 1.6. Victory. Breaking out, ready for my final bound. Through the sky. You know, raising out, waiting for my final bound. To the sky. Yesterday, the honest truth. Why was you trying to abandon me? And I was to victory. Alright, that's our Camaro police car for the time being. And now to our final bout. Excuse me. Final vehicle. Unfortunately, it's not going to be finished because we don't have the text for it yet. But we may as well put on the other livery, the rest of the livery of it first. Look at this fucking thing. What's this thing good at again? Like, people have been... I see freaking Xbox building it for B&A road, and apparently it's still okay. But didn't they use... Wasn't it using drags? Isn't it now, like, unusable now? That tune? That build? Right. Before, I was trying to remember what the hell I wanted to do. There you go. You can take the whole thing off. The 405 road meme used rally tires. Okay. I'm all for it. Like, actually, I'm not really familiar on the build. Usually, by default, I make it. Obviously, will build it for off road or cross country. So there's something to work with. All right, let's see if we can recreate the you know, the general design of it. Let me have a look. See here. All right, let's start from the front first. Well, I guess maybe the side first. So it uses a light blue. Like much brighter. It's like this kind of blue. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's see. So it's like just above the wheel wells. Like here. Why does it look like... Huh, okay, never mind then. It's like... Shit, come on. Actually, it's like between... Is it? So that's a door. Yes, between, okay. So it's actually more like this. Like down here, like between that. And then we got a stripe going across here. I think it followed this. Let me see. The one in the picture is a 4-seater. Also as well, notice. Oh yeah, it is at an angle. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. So how much of an angle are we talking here? Like this? Yeah, I think that's about right. And there's another... Wait, what's the angle? 0.4. Let me just like stamp it instead. I'll use that. Like align with the windshield. And not beyond the roof part. Okay. Not looking too bad. Oh my god, barely any space here. Got ahead a bit since we got work again. Work early again. Talk to you later. Yeah. Get that rest. Nice of you to drop by and say hi. And again, I'm not sure if you're. I guess you were looking here before. Before Deal raided us. So yeah, get that rest. Hope to see you again in the future. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be here when you get back, cause we might do some Fortnite afterwards with the gang, cause I haven't played with them in a while, and they said I'll be on later today, so we'll be on there for a bit. But probably not on the same stream, obviously. Alright, how the hell do I do this? Okay, so they're using a different, like, I guess, generation of Unimog, I presume. But I still kind of want to emulate it, so let me see. Maybe like this? Okay, what we need is to split it. Let me see. What does that look like? Okay. Actually, do you want to split it like down here or... No, I don't think so. There we go. Let's go away. Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. Do 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 do. Guess what that'll have to do. Okay, so that goes up there. Hmm. So that image has the stripe over like the hood bit past the handle there. And we do have that handle right here. So I guess we can put it like right next to the right, like at the same level as the vents here. I guess that might work. All right, so there's that. So that means we need to connect this to the side here, and then we made adjustments there. Let me double check. What else do we need? Oh yeah, that's right. It has the... Can we actually not do anything on the sheet here? So these are windows. This is the back. Yeah, I guess so. I remember in Forza 5, you can actually put like liveries on the thing back here as well. Odd. So let me look at the other one. Okay, yeah, I see it. I was gonna say I thought the truck in the picture is a shorter wheelbase. No, it's because it has a crew cab. It has 4 doors. So there's a smaller like cargo space, like a smaller like truck bed, but it's technically the same size. I think same length. I presume. Let me save first. The lack of space is actually kind of a bit annoying. But just gonna have to deal with it. So there's 4 notches, and this one has 3. Okay. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see. Okay. I know where to do it now. Bam, 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 bam. So I guess I give it a mask shape. And then we skew it in this direction. So it's like above the wheel. So it's like here. I guess that will do. Yeah, that'll work for now, I suppose. Can we? Oh yeah, that's right. The wonky like shift here for some reason. I kind of want to fix that. It's kind of weird that it's specifically this bit here. They fucked up the mapping on this. Whatever. Yeah, that's more acceptable. Now to do the same on the back. I can't see though. It's so big. Alright, just have to be sure. Is this what you want? Okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. Break the shield of light. Salvation Ujima. Oh, we're not even done yet. I don't know why I even do that yet. Oops. Get rid of that. Yeah, so we need to connect the hood bit there. See a little on the slight corner of my screen. And then we mask. There we go. Oh, I might have an idea for that as well. Hmm. Edgy hedgehog song. We got that. There's that. All right. 8450. Here we go. Now we can remember this. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. The evil, brave heart, a hero. I am. And then try see through me. Do it if you dare. For two spins back, I will stare. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Won't you lie? Do you remember me? Can't you? Hey Dante. So you weren't here. Someone was here earlier. Do 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 do. So it's only the other side that has the map bug. That's so annoying. Do it, can you see all of me? Walk into my mysteries, jump inside, what would you like? Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. Am everyone, everywhere, every bound, every pay, every way, every day. I am everyone, everywhere, every way, every day, every day. I am, I am, I am, I am, I am. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Walk into my mystery, step inside, what would you like? Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. Right, so that's our I forgot what's the translation on the side of the text of the truck, but I will maybe making that text, but I think for now we'll go back to our security car and continue making the text for that. Man. And we'll see where we'll end up in our time once we're done with that. Bam blam, wow, bam bam blam. Bam blam, well, bam blam, let's see what bam blam, that's all. Bam blam is always steady, bam blam, we all rock steady, bam blam, bam blam, well, bam blam. All right, what's our first letter? We go back to that other image. Do 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 do. So basically, we're trying to focus on this little signage on the side of the car, the security car here. I kind of forgotten what's the translation, but it's important ish. All right, let's recreate that. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. I need to rewatch Mechadoc, Yoroshiku Mechadoc again. Back exhaust. Zone. Tune up. Just trying to tune up. Tune up. Down. Don't touch me. Do 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 do. Tune up, tune up, tune up. Tune up. Neutralize the tune up. Tune up. Tune up. Neutralize the tune up. Tune up. Tune up. Neutralize the tune up. Tune up. All right, I might be able to get away with making this a little bit more blockier than usual, but I still need to, be careful. some funk house in the mix. Was that Michel Mouton? I'll be very surprised if that random Kickstarter project where someone's making, well, supposedly ex MiHoYo devs are making I would assume is a gacha, another gacha, goddammit, where they turn freaking cars into freaking waifus again. It already has been done twice, and I feel like a lot of people are not aware that there were two other examples of those kind of games in the past, and they didn't really last super long for a reason. I'll still hold them dear to my heart though, because I actually was playing those games back in the day. Literally, one of them is more or less like a Uma Musume game. It's actually really funny as well, because when you try to look up the results or like any like results for one of the games, all you get is Uma Musume, because that game I was talking about has Musume in the name. So it makes a little bit make things a little bit awkward trying to like look for the fucking shit. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Your detainee. Reactive. Reactive. Don't. Active. Hello. Hey. Active. Tiny. Sweden. Bikini. To the Sweden. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, let me see what the hell it actually means. Like crime prevention or some shit. Community Safety Patrol, that's what it was. Community Safety Patrol. No, don't share. Whatever. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure I want to copy over the. So we got 5 of the characters already. But I'm wondering to myself. Like, all right, let me see. So we can use literally these 5. Like these five will be at the bottom side, so maybe they could be reusable. I just need to recreate the other three characters is there. I'm just looking at the rest in there. They don't. It's not exactly the simplest things to make, but I think I can still do it. I just gotta be careful. All right, no dilly dally. Let's continue. Oh, I know. Yeah, I can copy this. That's like part of the work done already. Man, these curves are actually really annoying to recreate every single time. These like curve strokes. Ugh. Ace Combat 8. I really hope that won't turn out to be a disappointment. Although apparently apparently like someone mentioned that that game actually is going to have a battle pass of some sort. So I really don't know how the hell that game is gonna like end up when it comes out. I would say I'll be low key excited, but after hearing that comment, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure anymore. What happened to simple-ish games? Okay, I think that'll do. Banger alert. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Great call. Yeah, what's wrong with it today? I look at that tattoo. Do yeah. Now that's like I do. Something that I do. You do. Oh yeah, there's only two. Yes, I like you, yeah, I like you. I'm feeling like Bohemian like you. Yeah, I like you, yeah, I like you. And feel whoa, whoa. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do. Who's that guy? Yeah, like you, yeah, like you. Feels a bohemian like you. Yeah, like you, yeah, like you. And feel whoa, whoa. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. I'm getting wants and the tales of bohemian love you. You just have to say. Casual things to say. Since it's with me. I like you, yeah, I like you. Like you, I 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 like you. Feel wow. Wow. Uh-huh. 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 Mano, mano. Mano, mano. Yeah, it's about time. What'd you say? I guess like this could have been a lot worse. What's next? Say my name, Sephiroth. 真的真的真意，现在真正问题，真的真的因为 disobey. The end and the beginning. 真正真正的心灵，真真真真的心灵。Name, say my name, Sephiroth to the bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That looks a bit weird. Ah, crap. Do 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 do，这个在炸哦，真真的的的的，真的哦，真的真的的，哎呀，这发芽，真的哦，真的真的的，真的真的的的，真的哦，真的真的的，叫人的这发芽。All right, that's better. Đi vào trong mộng, cho nên là gì? Ta yêu cho cha gì? Cho nên đâu, cho nên là gì? Ta yêu cho nhau, cho nên là gì? Ta yêu cho gì? Cho nên đâu, cho nên là gì? Ta yêu cho nên là fire. I have to do the same thing again for the last one. Do 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 do. 他眼泪的扎着几床的绕，你跑到的绕，谁被他的住？他眼泪的几床的绕，谁被他的住？人家在发芽。Down the round, down the room, down the round, down the round, down the zoo. Oh yeah, it's in the fire. Down the round, down the zoo. Down the round, down the zoo. Oh yeah, it's the fire. Bow, 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 bow. There's a fire. Do do do. Do 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 do. No 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Na 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 na. What song even is this? Where did this come from? Oh, beat that, of course. I guess this works. Ah, finally. If I work too long on these, my freaking like shoulder gets a bit of a slight, well, not to say cramp, but I guess just straight up stiffness. Oh my god. I forgot that happens when you ungroup them and they whatchamacallit, they're freaking like, alright, let me, you know what, I'm gonna do straight on the car. Did I save the last one? CSP4. Alright, screw it. I'm doing it on the car. Finally. So what size is this? Oh, 07. I guess we'll like do the same thing. It's like a bright neon green yellow. Dong. Do do do. $210. Fuck's sake. Shouldn't be completely on the black area instead of the overlapping the two? All right, that's our patrol car. I'm done. Oh my god, 4 hours doing nothing but writing Japanese. Ah, all right, let me take that out. Now we are technically not done because we still need to do the Unimog. But 4 hours of doing nothing but making text. Well, I say like I think it's more like 3 hours, and then we did like the other cop cars. I need to sit down and make those texts like maybe some other time because I kind of lost the motivation for it. But with that being said, let's build a few of the cars then. All right. In that case, we can like actually like turn the music off because we can just turn the music in the game back up. Let's see. There we go. Afterwards, and then we should also like check out what effect, what has the drag tire nerf has effect, what kind of effects on my drag tire builds that has nothing to do with the freaking meta. Oh, the tire should go. That's what we want. The heck? You put vents. Is that necessary? Not really. There's some roof space on this car. I can put like a little roof signage, and then maybe trying to remember. I think they also put the police text on the trunk as well. On sports cars. Weirdo. Yeah, I miss you too, Weirdo. Hope you're doing alright. We just spent 4 hours writing Japanese. Hope you're doing alright, Weirdo. Actually, I like the original sound better. Surviving? Hope it's been good? Good enough-ish. Were you playing more Forza, or have you been flip-flopping between Forza and Screamer a bit? I was just talking about like I'm trying to decide when to actually like get back on someday, maybe like soon, but who knows? Spending 4 hours doing that sounds pain, but also fulfilling. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is when you want to make your own assets. Like the only reason why I'm doing this is because the you know, other people have made the same stuff and they shared it, but their quality is like very questionable, and I don't trust them. So I would rather just make my own. You jump back and forth? Fair enough. In that case, you can tell me, Weirdo. So ever since the big patches and changes, right? The balancing changes with like Kemi and I don't know who else got rebalance. How was Screamer Online so far? Has it actually like vastly improved, or is there still issues. Lavinia, that's what it was. So they reduce her sing gen up, isn't it? The speed threshold, if I remember correctly. Using sync controller for Screamer and Xbox One for so you don't get confused between one sync. To sync, yeah, fair enough. That's actually very smart. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing has like very low top speed. Seeing positive? Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I didn't get to properly get into any like conversations over on the Screamer Discords to see like people's opinions about it, but I would assume it's like good. Ish. And it has been a while since the patch came out, hasn't it? Isn't like a few weeks, like a couple of weeks now? Could have been longer. A lot. I don't really keep track of time so well. Alright, close that. We can close that as well. What else? What else? So yeah, I can close that as well. Right, I need to open up my Forza sheet again so I can update this. A couple weeks. Comp comes out tomorrow? Comp. What do you mean comp? Is there a new comp that I'm not aware of, or isn't ranked open since those 2 weeks ago as well? Alfa Romeo. Okay, here we go. A road. Rally, original engine, original drivetrain, and no aero. Ranked? Oh, so rank hasn't came out yet. Okay, so rank comes out tomorrow. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's right. They also like rebalance. I say quote rebalance, but they played around the different like score numbers, didn't they? As well. I forgot they did that too. And didn't they also say that DNF counts as 0 points? I still think it's actually kind of insane that they actually like took the feedback and actually like, you know, made the changes. Like, I'm surprised. I'm still surprised after all this time. So yeah, whenever I'll get back onto Screamer, hopefully live a new experience. It's really promising, yeah. Although it is kind of weird that they also, the same devs, Milestone, randomly announced that they're also making the new Hot Wheels game. I mean, they made the previous Hot Wheels game, sure, but I wonder whether or not that has any. I wonder if that's going to affect any future development for Screamer in some shape or form, whether there's patches or new content or fixes or whatever. You want to ask if this was a Top Gear track, but I didn't actually think it was. Yeah, it was a Top Gear track. I spent forever recreating the stupid shit. So I made 3 tracks on this. So in this game, I'm not sure you're aware. I'm sure you're aware because you play this game. That you can make your own estate. But yeah, I recreated the Top Gear track. Definitely took a while, and it was definitely very annoying to do. But yeah, I recreated the Top Gear track. So you got the straight, the right, and then the crossover. And yeah, a little bit of a speed track around it as well. And then yeah, a bit of figure eight. But then also on the other side, I tried to recreate I forgot what track this is called. It's like one of those rallycross circuits, Liddell circuit, I think. But obviously it's not super good because you can only do so much trying to make a half tarmac, half dirt track. And over here, that's still kind of work in progress. I need to like dress it up more, but this is supposed to be Tsukuba. Like, I try my best to make the size like as close to the real thing as possible, but it's not easy. So yeah, I definitely spent a bit of time on this stupid freaking estate as well. Lydon, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Obviously not, literally no elevation on that track. but the layout is Litten Hill. That's what it was, Litten Hill. So yeah, I try my best. I just need to like sit down and dress up the whole place at some point. I don't know when I'll do it. Maybe when I feel bored. So yeah, I'll drive up to here. So you got a start line here, and then you can stick to the road track if you want. But obviously there's a little bit of like the dirt section here, but it's not very like well marked, but it's something. And then around again, yeah, you got the, if you have to, the dirt section. Litten is a racetrack you've spent the most time in real life? Really? Good to know. Like, the only reason why actually I recreated Litten is like, it's actually the same thing with the Top Gear track. Is because that one challenge they did where they built like cheap, they built rallycross cars for the cheap. They went to Litten Hill, and I was like, yeah, I want to recreate that track, and so yeah, here we are. So that's pretty cool. I like that you actually know the track, or are familiar with the track. It's in the southeast of England? Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. Feels super cool to see it and recognize it instantly. Yeah. One day, I don't know, like, once I'm done with this whole thing, I'll definitely share the estate, and then, I don't know, like, people can download it and whatnot, right? And see what they want, how they feel about it. Like, I actually, like, looked it up, and other people have kind of made their own recreations of certain tracks, like the Top Gear track, for example, but it's so tiny. And it really bothers me a lot, so I made the track myself, but to scale, as much as I can, obviously. To a certain degree. And then here we got Tsukuba. Again, there's like barely no elevation changes here. It's all completely flat, but yeah, the layout's still here. And you got a long ass straight here. You've been to watch the World Rallycross Championship there a couple times when you was younger. That's very, very cool. I like that. I wish I'd been to something like that when I was younger. I bet it would have been a sight to see, hasn't it? Wouldn't it be? I can't English. Back to what I said about the milestone. Not surprised they were making another Hot Wheels game, was definitely due to given the space between Unleashed 1 and 2. It's great. I mean, yeah, but I mean, fair enough. I guess they may as well like pump out another one, right? Because while they're not mega big successes, I mean, they are pretty popular. They are pretty decent Hot Wheels games anyway, right? So it wouldn't be amiss of them to not make another Hot Wheels game, whether it's a sequel or something else. I'm just not 100% sold on the open world aspect. So I feel like at this point it really comes down to like what sort of cores that they're bringing back for the game, I suppose. Like obviously we have the DR2 obviously, but I don't know what else are they gonna like bring in. You think Screamer could be supported, but only a small portion of the team will be on it? Yeah, I would assume so. But to be fair, like, what else can they really do, right? Besides, so I guess, is there any other issues that people are pointing out with Screamer at the moment? Any like big issues that needs to be addressed, or insofar as like okay-ish for the time being? What say you, weirdo? Or anything you heard? You don't feel about the open world, but you play it. You're not. You play it, but you're not as a deuce. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I really don't think open world is the next, the next thing the Hot Wheels game should need. But I guess we shall see. Like it's all about custom tracks and shit, right? But then again, like otherwise, like how else could they really reinvent the game, right? Besides having new locations and maybe I don't know, make a better track builder. I don't know, there is some things they could do, but I feel like open world is not one of those things. The biggest thing that is getting thrown around is complaints about the overdrive hitbox on the back of the car. Okay, that's still a thing. True. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I still remember those. But I still think, is it really? I don't know. Like when I'm pretty sure I've been into those kind of situations before, but I always assume it was a ping thing. Oh wait, no. You're talking about like generally like if you touch anyone when they're overdriving, you explode. Is that what you mean? As opposed to just the front end of it? I don't know. I don't know. Like I think part of my mind still thinks that's a bit of a ping thing, but maybe there's more to it. Whoops. It's complicated? Yeah, I would assume so. Cannot be that. Cannot be something simple, could it? All right. Before I forget, I also want to add on to the livery actually. Basically, it's partially ping, partially character dependence. So only certain characters can get overdrive kills via the bag, and some require specific matchups. I see. Has people already made a list on what characters have the? Has everyone made a list of like what characters like has the overdrive hitbox on the back? I presume Cage is one of them, right? Obviously, I will assume. Gabby Labdol. I see. Specific matchups. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if that's, a bit of on purpose to counter certain characters, but maybe not. It was just a thing that just happens to be a thing. Then again, who really knows? KG is basically considered able to do it. I think like Ritsuko never can. Ritsuko. I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that, she's a drifter, but then again, maybe that has nothing to do with it. There are characters who can, but only against a specific other character because all relate to how the hitboxes interact. Okay. Yeah, I see. I wonder whether or not it's because, if it's like purposely by design, maybe it's because like certain characters are supposed to counter other, like those specific characters. But on the other hand, who knows? I feel like I said, maybe that could just be something that just so happens to be a thing, for all I know. That's the wrong side. It would be nice to hear from Milestone so we know for certain. Yeah. But that's also why I'm wondering whether or not. I mean, it would be nice if they communicated. Like so far, like the fact that actually, took our feedback and actually like made changes is actually kind of insane anyway. So, I think yeah, what they should do now is actually like open communications, direct communications. But then again, actually I say it then again, I don't know what their official Discord is like, and for all I know, maybe people are constantly trying to ask for communication, and they're still kind of like iffy about it. It's all speculation for now. Yeah. Things can never be too simple, as much as we wanted to. $120. That's 30. Whoops. Hey Dante, just glad drags are dead. Yeah. I'm sure everyone's cheering for that. To be fair, I probably would be. Right now, I'm just wondering how the hell the freaking drags affects my own set of drag tire builds, because they are definitely not meta. I think that's good. But maybe a bit smaller. They're a little bit too big for my liking. You wouldn't be surprised if they do have a designated community manager as the community solidifies a bit more. Basically, finish the stats database for the tournaments now. In terms of raw data, at least need to write queries so people can find the specific stats they want. Yeah. It's kind of insane that you guys are still like tracking that kind of stuff though, because I feel like there's so much data there that you could easily like get lost. I think that's slightly better. Actually, no. Make it a little bit smaller. I'm so picky. You love getting lost in it? Is your kind of thing? Yeah, true. We did actually kind of discuss about this before. A while back, long while back. So as long as you're enjoying it, well, thankfully you're the one that's doing all the work. Obviously, most of the work anyway. All right, that should be good enough. Right, on to the next one. Actually, let me double check the look on this as well. Let's get there. Yeah, we don't need any changes on delivery. I'm good. We don't need roll cage. Why the hell did I put roll cage in it? Oh, tires. Oh god, it's gonna put into S1. Yep. I feel like I'm pretty sure we had the same exact issue back in Portland 5 as well. You can put rally tires on it, but you cannot put full weight reduction, because it's just that close to shifting over. Which is probably where the wide body comes in. How many cars have I made this on this so far? Mostly doing paints. Funny you ask. I built every single car in my collection except the ones that I literally just bought recently to make the police cars, and that's up to 200 cars now, I think. Let me double check. So the let me see, 209. I think officially we are at 208 cars, and we are close to building every single one of them. Let me double check the count. Yeah, 208 cars, and every single car is built. Notice that every single thing is on the edge of a class. Yeah, I went on my way to build every single car in this game, which is my whole like let's say my main goal when I play these games, to build every single car in my collection. This is what I did I tried to do in Forza Horizon 5, but there were actually a little bit too many cars, and they just kept coming. So hopefully I have a more safer, cleaner start this time, and I'll keep track of every single thing thus far. So every car that I own will be built, which means I'll be potentially be using literally any car for online racing when I get to it. This is my spreadsheet. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark Forza sheet, you'll go straight to the sheet I'm making myself. Speaking of getting lost in it, that's yeah. I've been doing that to catalog literally everything I built and made and so on and so forth. You notice that originally that says Forza 5 in that automat message, but now it's for Forza 6. I got doll dress. So yeah, you can actively like look into like what I've made so far. And heck, there's a channel redeem where if we do some online racing, you can actually literally redeem me to use a certain car, if you're so pleased. That's that whole idea of it. Just like in Screamer, where there's a command to make me use a certain character or do whatever. Tuning, that's what it was. That's what I wanted. Ooh, 8 gears. Is created, yeah. I have 2,000 hours in Forza Horizon 5. You can kind of guess where that kind of came from. Here's to looking forward to the day where I'll get that same amount of time on this game, or maybe even more. Who's to say? How many do I have in this so far? 208 cars, including like literally all the cars that not built yet, which is the rest of the cop cars. So yeah, literally at 208 at the moment, up to the Unimog. So we'll build these 4 cars, and then yeah, that will be 208 cars built. Hours? Hours. We are at currently 170 hours, 171 hours. You want to be pedantic? 171.1 hours. So not too shabby, I suppose. You're like 120-ish? How much racing have you done? Or what have you been mainly doing on Forza so far? But you say I've been much more productive? I was about to say, like, what have you been doing during your 120 hours? Because I still have all the collectibles to do. I did not discover every single road, but I'm taking everything at like a slow pace. I don't really go out of my way to collect and do everything just yet, like a lot of people have. So there's really no rush for me to do everything in this game yet. I haven't even done Colossus yet. Mostly racing, finished all the races today. Done all collectors and roads. Spec racing aligned a bit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like that. I do like the fact that they brought spec racing. Like, granted, like it kind of means that it's a little bit less of a point to me building every single car in the game, but it is pretty cool that everyone gets to be in the same car. Because back in Forza 95, it was only a thing that people have to actively organize between people. Whereas here, they actually made it like an actual rule set, which is actually really, really cool. Kind of like the hide and seek game mode that we have in this game and the last game, where originally it was a community thing until they made it an official game mode. So it's really cool. Car feels a little sluggish, but I wonder that's just because of the extra weight we have. $122.8 hours. Nice, nice. So I'm like 50 hours ahead, essentially. Roughly. Just about 50 hours. Alright, onto the next cup car to build. A little sluggish, but I feel like I think that might be the best it could do at the moment. Just gonna have to contend with the sluggishness. It is a goddamn wagon after all. Estate, if you will. Let me update, almost forgot. Let me update that to the lists. R6 Avant. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to build the RS4 as well, because I accidentally bought that, because I bought the wrong Avant when buying all the cup cars. So we need to build that first, so I don't forget about it. Rally, tires, original engine, original drivetrain. No aerodynamics, but sport weight reduction. Got 5 achievements left. Story stars, you're a card meet, max promotion deliveries, level 100, online and playlist history reward. Yeah. Playlist history. Wait a minute. Playlist history. What could that be? Let me see. It's not the getting all points in a full playlist, right? For a series, I mean. Let me double check. Maxed out, historic effort. Oh, historic effort. That's what it is. Series history reward. Huh. Park the... Oh, the GRGT at a car meet. That's funny. I did not know that was an achievement. I guess I should do that as well. Max up promotion. I'm close. I think I'm like 2 or 3 promotions away. But I can only do so much deliveries at a time. Park at 3 different car meets. The PR stunts, boards, visit another player's estate. Someone tried to visit my estate, but there were some like online issues or whatever, so he couldn't do that. Horizon cartographer, review the entire map. I'm at 99%. That's a 99 out of 100. That's hilarious. 200 regional mascots. I'm 100. So times that by 2. I'm like 14156. You need 500 playlist points across the series. Whoops, no, not that. It's to get this thing, right? Yeah. I actually wasn't even paying attention. This was even here. By the way, I think last time this call was even in the game was Forza Horizon 4. I remember this was in Forza Horizon 4, and then it never came back in 5. I don't know if it's in Motorsport. Maybe it was in Motorsport, and then yeah, now it's here. You tried to save your mate, couldn't get it. Yeah. It's really weird. Hopefully, I'm not sure if it's fixed yet. Maybe it's not. I'd be very surprised if it's fixed. But maybe in the future, we can always try it again some other time. Right. Oh yeah, this car has body kits, right? Yeah, make it look less of a like an RS. If that's your thing. Which is not my thing. I actually would like to keep all the RS tidbits on it. Your goal is to get every other achievement by the time the Cosmo can be got, so you can be one of the first with 100%. Heck yeah. That's a goal definitely worth going for sure. Although that'll be a while. So 180, so we need 500 points. That's like what, 4 series roughly? So that's gonna be 4 months. So I think we still got plenty of time before that rolls around. Midway through Series 3. 180, Juicy. Oh yeah, you're right. So 3 months ish. Well, we're already into the game 1 month essentially. So 2 more months. Well, you know, bro can't math. Do we have actually a nice spoiler? Not really. Yeah, I got time? Yeah, we all got time. Which is why I'm not rushing, but people are already out their way to like complete every single thing now. And now they're at the point where they actually are kind of complaining like, what else is there to do once they got everything? And I'm like, I mean, no one asked you to burn through the whole game so quickly. Like, where's the fire? What's the rush? I like the original sound more. He did the same with Solar Crown, but then was working the day the final one became available. Also never played that game after he got the achievement. Sounds about right. Good old fashioned Solar Crown case. Like, yay, you can now gamble, and can you even still get like what's it called? Like apartment ownership or whatever, housing ownership's still not a thing yet in that game? Because wasn't that like a test drive, quote unquote, thing that people that usually is all about test drive? You have your own garage, your own apartment and whatnot. You have no idea, you know what's coming. Yeah, I do know about I know about the gambling at the very least, and I think we have another island as well, or another area for that game, but that's about it for what I can remember. Did I put ERBs in this? Gotta double check. Yeah, okay, I got it. Second island 6 months in. That's yeah. But at that point, are people even still playing? I guess some are still, but I mean, go on the people who actually still kind of like the game and still playing it. But obviously, like, they really like fumbled the ball really hard with that game. Freaking region locking as well. Like, why is that even a thing? Like, how many? I don't know. I don't want to shit talk the game too much because I never played it, so I can't really say too much about it. But based on what everyone else has said about it, it's not exactly a very good example for the racing game community, is it? This feels a little less sluggish than the RS6. I wonder why. Then again, it might be a placebo. I think it's good. I do love me a good Audi RS4. If we're not talking about like R8s and whatnot, I do like I was gonna say a 4 Series, that's a freaking BMW thing, but I like the S4s, the RS4s and stuff. Anything else is kind of eh to me. Although the RS3 is a nice little hatchback in my opinion, but I feel like there are some better choices. All right, let me add that to the list as well before I forget. Rally, audio engine, audio drivetrain. No aerodynamics, and that's it. Alright, the goddamn M4 GTS. Yeah, we cannot put the roof thing because of the carbon roof. So we're at S1. Or are we at 1 Sport? If we put on a rally tire, it goes straight down to A, but I kinda don't want it. I want it in S1 personally. So let's do it. I don't know if this thing has natural aero that you can tune. Take the spoiler off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, if we're going to S1, we might need semi-slicks. And that's already up to S2. Refresh the engine. Does it add weight? Yes, it does. You know what? We'll pass on that. That song is such an earworm. Initially, I really thought it was kind of a dumb song, but once I realized that that's a song that was actually used in an anime opening, I think. And then once I keep listening to it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's a bop. After my initial chastisement of it. I don't even know if chastisement is the right word for that. Probably not. But you know what I mean. I feel like hate might be a too strong a word for it, so I didn't use the word hate. Maybe I should put the crest on the car. Yeah, the car doesn't have the police emblem on the side. Lots of power. The car really wants to kick out a little bit. Let me see. Soften that a little bit more. Alright. I think it should be fine. I still kind of hate that shit that when you do literally any adjustment to your tune, it puts you to a dead stop. Like, this game is fun and all, but it definitely has some, like, very kind of annoying new bits here and there. Just kind of grinds my gears a little bit. It's a little bit nitpicky, but doesn't make it any less of a issue, I think. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, I can work with that. Alright, on... Wait, yeah. Almost forgot. Put into the list. The sheet. Did I actually put weight reduction? It feels a bit heavy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. We took 500 pounds off it. Alright then. Semi-slicks. Audio engine, audio drivetrain, and full aero. Alright, onto our humble little Camaro. This is already an S1. Good gracious. Good gracious. Excuse me. That's right, yeah. The wide body. This against wide body. Can't forget. I really don't want that. So I'm gonna try my best to actually. Actually, let me see. If I put rally tires. 696, okay. Screw it. No weight reduction on this thing. Or even max max rubber. Sport transmission, rally diff. Yeah, can't even put a drive line upgrade. Yeah, why do I even bother? Alright. No rate reduction on this thing. Let's try 10. Springs temporary. So basically, we're driving this car in this like almost complete base form. No changes to it besides transmission and rally tires. It doesn't drive terribly. As a matter of, in a weird way, it feels less sluggish than the goddamn RS6. It has some weight reduction, but then again, I don't remember what's the weight on that thing at the moment. Doesn't drive that bad, not gonna lie. I'm happy with it. I think I'll put a crest on this one as well. Maybe that should be the standard I should focus on. If the car can I have like the shield on the side because, you know, reasons. I'll put a crest on the hood. I think it would suit a crest on the hood anyway. Nope. $400 layers this thing, and I made it. I did it off stream. Whoops. Don't need to be too big, but I don't want to be too small either. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let me add that to the list. Somehow we're actually able to put it into a road. Rally tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and stock weight reduction. AKA no weight reduction at all. Last but not least, I actually don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this, not gonna lie. By default, I will build it for cross country, but people have been making some race builds for this shit. Like actual like road racing builds for this, so rally. Oh yeah, that's right. You can put this on it. Make it like a full-blown like Dakar truck if you so wish to. If you so wish. (2014) as well. Who was the crazy person? I feel like this was like has been mentioned before, like many times in the past. But who's the crazy guy who decided, yes, Forza Horizon, let's add a goddamn Mercedes Unimog for the memes. Why the heck freaking not? Oh man. And then like how much I think this Unimog came out, I don't know when. I think it was in 4. I don't remember if it was in 3. But then like many years later in Gran Turismo 7, all of a sudden they added the OG Unimog in that game as well. Like the Unimog persists, I guess. I was gonna say it came full circle, but I don't think there's even a circle at all. She reduces weight, increases weight. It's probably a very pointless build, but whatever. How do we get to have a build with the original engine? Because that's my actually main goal when building every single one of these cars. At least for the first copy. Like dupes can be whatever, but for the first like copy of a unique car, I will try and make a build with the original like components as much as I can. Whoops. We can tune it outside. Bonsai. 8 gears. I mean, it is a truck, I suppose. Don't like trucks like these have like many gears. Bonsai. Takes a while to roll. Oh man, can't wait to randomly get a copy of the Unimog and then someone like recommends a bonkers tune for the thing. As I said before, like someone's already made like wrote tunes for the stupid Unimog. But yeah, at the moment, that's all of my vehicles built again in my collection. Let's see. For the heck of it, let's do some online and see if we ever get the opportunity to race some of these cup cars. I actually want to see if it can occur. We just don't have any off-road cup cars yet. Once we get a dupe of every single like car that can be a cup car, I'll make a dirt build. Well, speak of the devil. Balasai. Yeah, I actually had to squint at my Euros and remember that I turned this into a dirt car. Should be fine for cross country, right? Where the hell is my LM002? They brought the Eurospec, but not the LM002. Stupid X classes. This is a long cross-country race. Almost 2-minute lap. I'm trying to scratch an itch. I fucked up my gear shifting for that. Ooh, understeer. It's a goddamn beat as well. miss a checkpoint. Nosedive. I'm surprised I got that checkpoint. Another nosedive. That's solid. That's solid. And I still won. I don't know what the hell that beat guy is doing. Because isn't that supposed to be like broken? As in like overly powerful? I'm waiting for the day where I randomly go into my Xbox app for whatever reason. I see an unread message and it's just some asshole thinking I cheated for one reason or another. Won't be the first time. S1. We can use a cup car for this. Let's see if it's any good. The tendency to for the rear end to like slip and kick out would be a bit of a handful. Legend Island circuit. Understeer is not great. Understeer is a bigger issue than the sliding. I should soften up the front ARB like to the max. Not worth. I'm turning in too early. I missed that checkpoint as well. Definitely need to make it understeer a little bit less, starting with the ARBs, because I think I upped it up a little bit. Definitely prefer kart fishing a lot more than just that. Voice can go that high. Highway circuit. Oh, the answer is so bad. Oh, the answer is so bad. Oh, this fucking track. With S1s. Wheel spinning and understeery. No, great combo for this car. Definitely need to get rid of that goddamn understeer though. Pretty sure my ARB is a little too stiff. May as well just go full softs. And just contend with the flippiness. S2 though, I don't think I've raced in S2 yet, so screw it. I want to give this a shot. Oh, we do have a car for it though. I forgot this was here. Sure. forgot that checkpoint? Didn't look like I hit it. I think I'll stick around for another half hour. Also, I think the menu sounds broke. Nope, no, it's fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. That went a little quiet. Am I cool if you join? Hopefully you don't bring cheers to you. Well, if you can, if you can get in here quickly, then yeah. Because I think I'll stick around for like another half hour. Then I think I'm all forced out for today. You might hop in the next race. Felt like the car wanted to slip there. I want to see you fly with that cargo. Go Dante, go. If you can, that is. You thought it was all-wheel drive? It didn't look like all-wheel drive. Watch, it gotta be C class. A class. We can roll with this. Let's roll to 4C. You know, I just realized I think it makes a lot of sense why the Super Legacy is playable now. Because that's a traffic car that you can become in hide and seek. So they had to make that car playable regardless. I really didn't think about that until literally this moment. I'm not gonna win this because I have no top speed. I like the color choice, Dante. Blue and red. You know, when I was building this thing, I legit forgot that back in Forza 5, this thing does not have a high top speed. Only like 170 if you use the original engine. To be fair, I never drive swapped the thing either, so I'm not even sure that can be fixed. Could be another Warthog situation where it will have a low top speed no matter what you do to it. Because I don't know, gearbox or something. They should have kept the slow motion for online finishes. They don't really like to see that my own car like careening down the curve. Oh, it's white. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw red on your car. Must be a weird reflection. Electric Town Circuit. Poor GT can't turn for shit. He must still be using drag tires. I guess someone didn't tell him about the drag tire nerf. Someone really, it has to be the reason why you can't turn for shit. Also, what happened to the Ferrari? What did you do to them, Dante? It's funny seeing drag tires go wide every time. Mod check, grip, drag tire grip, mod check. Bruh. He left on his own, he did nothing? Okay. You didn't like, you know, beat him too badly, did you? And by beat him, obviously I mean like, you know, outraced him. Obviously not, you know, in a rammer way. Because we don't do that here. Obviously. Lobby expanded out of nowhere. There's a city. You reckon that guy has drag tires? All the drag tires in front of me. That was kind of funny. I was faster in the city. This guy in the caddy. As in, he's an asshole or he's a good driver? When you say chud, that means nothing to me. B class. We do have, oh. I want to see how bad the Impala is. I didn't get to race this yet. I drove the Crown Vic last time, it was ass. And then, so I had to put Riley tires on it. The lobby completely wiped out, got wiped. 1,000 weighs like 4,000 pounds. Sweet C4 Corvette, Dante. That's solid. Mind my braking points. The only problem is the braking points blend in so badly with the flares. The hell happened to the RX-8? What checkpoint did they miss? They left anyway. Or maybe they didn't miss a checkpoint. They must have fallen off the bridge. You both fell off the bridge? £4,000. Wait, no, you said 4,000K, so that's what, 4 million? 4 million pounds. That's a heavy ass Cadillac. Literally just the both of us, I think. Yeah. Can't type. That's fine. Corvette sounds really nice from back here. I can't see my braking points. The light bar is actually blocking my vision. Oh yeah, that's right, I put a centrifugal supercharger in this. The hissing noise. Six and a half seconds off. I kind of I think it could have been 6 seconds if I didn't like stay in 4th gear trying to speed up. The guy in the caddy sent you a funny message. Funny as in actual funny, right? And like, I don't know, not him calling you out for something. Alright, this may be the final place if this, yeah, it's just both of us. May as well call it here then. I don't know if I can improve this Impala in any shape or form. Why am I 4th gear? What the fuck? Is this road racing or toge? My freaking Lincoln Continental limo can drive better than this. I need to brake a lot earlier. Maybe this thing needs rally tires as well. Did I get that? Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't think this thing can survive on street tires. Funny, okay. Funny. Gotcha. Alright, that's gonna be the last race for today, I think. I'll dabble with the builds off stream for a little bit. And who knows, maybe I'll finish up the Unimog livery off stream as well. When I feel like it. So what did the caddy guy say, Dante? Are you willing to share or what? Even before the next play is actually kind of goated. Well, not really. C class. We'll call it there. We got some wheel spins. 3. Hell's this? Oh, right. Level up. Alright, let's spin the wheel spins then. Look at the squirt. Damn, they gave me 250k. Let me see. Oh. someone recognizes your name. Bro, you're famous, Dante. Imagine. Imagine the freaking Hennessy Velociraptor. God, I hate this shit. You need to like click it and then move away, then it goes away. Annoying. Alright then. Yeah, I need to mess around with this. Probably just need to give it rally tires and just leave it at that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Freaking chilling and making some police decals. So we're gonna end it here. But yeah, that was I mean, I don't know how much fun can you really derive from making decals, but is my taillights on? Is my lights on? The fuck? No cheaters? Yeah, no cheaters. Just, people in metas and drag tire builds that all of a sudden are no longer feasible. As feasible, anyway, I should say. But yeah, all right. But that's gonna be it for today. Depending on what happens later, we might fire up another stream later for some Fortnite gaming with the gang, because I want to play with them again, because that's been actually forever. But yeah, before we go, obviously, shoutouts to, let me double check, moderation. Shit. And open that shit again. Here we go. Captions are now enabled on my clips. Oh yeah, I remember like I saw the toggle for clip captions, and I actually like toggled, and I think they said it said the thing where it like I don't know, someone on Twitch will look how, I don't know, check something and then will actually activate the feature for me. I don't know. All right. Anyway, stream manager. It was Dill, yeah. Dill rated the stream with a party of 6 crew members. That was amazing. Also, shouts to Imagine RX7 for the follow as well. But yeah, that was fun-ish. Did some races, and well, majority of the stream was just me the majority of the stream was just me writing Japanese, essentially. But yeah, that was fun. I keep saying that. But anyways, so yeah, depending on what happens, later we'll have a Fortnite stream. And tomorrow, I am actually not sure. I might potentially, well, see what happens, because I might fire up another War stream so it can go to the main story. So, because that's on the back burner, and I actually need to get it off the back burner quickly so I can uninstall it as soon as we get to the Cyberpunk stuff. But, we shall see what happens. If not that, then maybe, I don't know, Screamer can be on the table, but that's a big if again. Holy shit, we've been live for 6 hours. God damn it, dude. Anyways, but yeah, with that being said, we shall see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing else. Anyways, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, whenever that will be, whether it's like in a bit on Fortnite or tomorrow, whenever I stream again. Either way, love you all, guys. See you guys next time, whenever that'll be. Bye.